Hello, friends. We're back for more witness shenanigans. As soon as I can click the screen. There we go. Yeah. This game seems interesting so far. So I figured, let's play a bit more of it, because it's an interesting time. See, last time we just kind of explored around and found a bunch of puzzles, and that kind of seems to be how the game functions, you know. Including this wonderful hedge maze. That was a thing and a half. But this is a pretty good vantage point to see potentially where else we can go. There's something going on over there that seems like potentially of interest. Some kind of town here that we might have missed looking at that too. I don't know. Let's go see what we can find. There's this panel over here too that doesn't seem to be powered. That might be this side, which I still am not convinced we can figure out just yet. Like this one, I don't know about. Maybe I just wasn't seeing the solution there, I'm not sure. That one we did. That one was like something we didn't know how it worked yet, and we haven't even been able to get to that one. Yeah. Well, maybe we have. No, because that opens that needs that door. I don't know. Anyway, I think we should come back to this place, perhaps. That seems to be kind of the nice thing about this is, if you're stuck on something, you can just come back later. Which is cool. I'm wondering if we have to solve everything. I hope not. It feels like with the lasers, maybe you only need a certain number of them to get to whatever's going on up there. That's what I assume the overall goal is anyway. The game hasn't, told us. But it doesn't need to. That's fine. So hang on. What was over here? Just a little room all by itself? Sure is. Okay, never mind. Let's skedaddle on out of here. And I think, yeah, let's get back to exploring whatever's around. So this went back out to the Autumn Forest. Oh, this is that place we just saw. Where was Autumn Forest? That's Autumn Forest. That's what I'm calling it. And then this goes to... That might be like the swampy area we briefly saw, but I'm curious about this. Let's see what we've got. Ah, this would be the town we saw, perhaps. Yeah, looks like it. Some kind of shrine over here? Certainly looks like a shrine. With a locked door. That we don't appear to be getting past. Okay. Anything around that might help us open this? Not that I can immediately see. Any other sneaky way in, perhaps? Take the back door? We can take the back door. Okay. Well, we can power that. I want to see what else is around first. This is the other side, is it? It's a little shortcut, very nice. Seems like we only have one way in here. See if there might be any kind of environmental clues, because you can never be sure with this game, can you? So let's see what this does. Fair enough. Just the one, though? Yeah, I wasn't expecting just the one. Is there another one? Oh, that would be why. That's not powered. That is also not powered. Is anything powered in here? Oh. Is that a root of a tree or something? That seems curious, doesn't it? Can we solve this? Almost looks like something you might be able to solve, but maybe not. None of this is powered. What would we do to turn it on? I don't know. It doesn't seem like we can do anything here, does it? I'm not seeing anything. Now that is kind of like the tree in here, isn't it? It's like a mini version of this tree, perhaps. Possibility. Wait a minute. Oh wait, it's 2 dots. Okay, so... Oh, what's blocking that? Is it because I can't see around the tree or something? It is. Well, isn't that curious? So we need to get this thing out of the way? Because this definitely isn't an angle where we can just do the whole thing, right? It doesn't let me go around the corner here? No, it stops. Oh, okay, look. No, it looked like a root was blocking that. This is weird. So, there must be something we can do in this room then. But maybe it's not something we can do yet, because I don't see where we start this whole thing otherwise. We powered this, these opened the doors, that's great. But that's all we can... Seems to be all we can do at the moment. This seems suspicious to me, I don't know. Something about that seems odd. Nothing we can interact with. This seems weird too, this just little corner by itself. Another tree there that kind of links to the same thing. I don't know what that means. Anything we can see peeking through here? No. It could be there's something we have to do outside too. Maybe we'll take another look out there, because I really don't see anything in there. I'm not seeing anything out here. But we're not getting in there, huh? Ah, this was turned off too. Where does this cable go? Ah, to the tree, huh? Well, I don't see a way to start this just yet, to be honest with you. How would one get in here? Some gate there. It could be there's some other way into this area. I would say there's a decent chance of that. And maybe that links up to here, yeah, because look at that. It goes into the shrine, or whatever you want to call it. Probably have to get in that way. Okay, let's have a look. Maybe we can get in there. Some sneaky other passage. Possibly, maybe. I lowered the graphic settings a little bit to hopefully make it so we don't have any of those stuttery problems we had last time. A little bit of pop-in, but that's fine. This looks pretty, though. I do really like the art style here. It's like a bamboo jungle or something. We can't walk across the river? Okay, maybe it is a little. It could be flowing slower, you know. Oh, we can walk across here, though. Okay. Now this was kind of what I had in mind. Let's see. But... Oh, wait, hello. I see. Oh, you're a puzzle too. In what way? I see the cable going along the side there, so it could be this. Like this way? Camera. Really? Okay. It could be like this. Maybe that's just a coincidence, though. I'm not sure what they might be asking me to do, then. That is my first reaction. But that doesn't actually start... I guess it could start from the bottom if you consider that the bottom, and then... Well, no, because it doesn't go straight up like that. It kind of goes to the side first. Yeah, I'm not immediately sure how to open this. Any clues that might be around? Uh-huh. Oh god, wait. We have to separate them? Like this? I mean, that seems right to me. Because that separates them, does it not? The black and white. But that is not correct, allegedly. Okay. What if we do it the other way, just out of curiosity? No? Don't even know where that goes. What if we don't collect the... Yeah, it's like, hey, you need that. Understandably so. But why is that not right? That seems like that should be correct to me. I'm not immediately seeing other potential things. Just make a funny shape, maybe it'll work. I'm not sure about this one. Because from what I can tell, this should be right with the rules that we know about. Because that cuts off both the black and the white. So there must be some trick to the triangle or diamond shape here, I guess? What that trick is a great question that I do not know the answer to. Doesn't seem to be anything up here. I'm thoroughly perplexed by this area at the moment. This is not powered. What would power this? That looks like a trapdoor or something almost. Hey Zai, how's it going? Good to see you. Hope you were doing okay. That goes down somewhere. We can't even get down there, I assume. There's a pathway there. There's a pathway here. All kinds of things. Little cave of sorts. I have no idea. Oh, this place is a bit of a maze, isn't it? Oh no, I'm gonna get horribly lost. Where is this going? I have no idea. Oh my goodness. Still feeling sick? Ah, man. That's alright. You'll feel better soon, I hope. That's, you know, how it generally works. Yeah, doing okay, thanks. Doing okay. I don't know where this goes, or what I'm doing. This is just... Oh, hello. That's a laser! Really? Okay. Wasn't expecting to see a laser here. Well, I have no clue how one would activate it. I have no idea where that cable went. Oh, God. This is back to that little cave we saw, right? Yeah. Where did the other path go? Yeah, that's all. That's leading off somewhere. Alright, where does this go? Little path here, too. Aha! Come again. I have a suspicion about why that was the solution. Is it high-low because the bird's chirping high-low? Perhaps. That's interesting, isn't it? Oh, that's absolutely what it is. Oops. No? That felt right to me. You sure about that, game? Oh, wait, maybe it's... Yeah, okay, I see. This is cool, I like this. I'm onto you, game. That one's not on. Hello? Who's there? Is that there to be annoying? Because that is annoying. Oh, it absolutely is, isn't it? Where would this even be? Something up there, too. This back where this is what we saw before, right? Yeah, okay. Well, we should try to solve this one. Seems like a not too difficult thing, but that phone noise is... Oh, that's very annoying. I think? Yeah. This is a silly puzzle. Yep. Wait. Oh, it's the different sound, isn't it? Come on. Cheeky. Maybe? I hear 5 pitches in that, not 4 though. It's not in the right order though. Let's see. That was right. Okay. I heard 5 notes, not 4, but okay. And then that leads somewhere. I wish to know where. That's fun. I like that though. That's a cool little section. I don't know where all these sounds are coming from though. Well, there was a way back, wasn't there? This way? Maybe it leads up here. Oh, no, I actually don't know where it might lead. Hold up. Let's see where the cable goes. Goes under a rock. That is, Oh, it's going up there, is it? Ah, back to where we were. Okay, okay. Let's see. Seems I can remember how to get back. Here we go. Yeah, that was a cool puzzle. I like that. Maybe not great for people hard of hearing, but I liked it. It's interesting to have sound-based puzzles, though, in a game about drawing lines. I don't know. But at least it's easy to understand that one, at least for me. So I'm guessing there's gonna be something powered up here now. I am horribly lost already because, of course. Where was that laser at? It was in here somewhere. Maybe that's turned on. That would be a bit easy, wouldn't it? But I don't know. Yeah, okay, it's not that. It was... Oh! I don't think this was on before, was it? That was a door. Could have fooled me. Ah, it's a little shortcut, is it? Oh, we're on the other side of the river. Nice, okay. Cool. I assume that was there the whole time and I just missed it then. Just keep our eyes peeled here. Was that always lit up? Is this it? This might be it. Yeah. Okay. That's going up there somewhere. Okay, okay. So it's like right around here. It's like in there somewhere, is it? Well, that is almost, yeah, that's pretty sure that's the one we activated. So it's like here. Yeah, there it is out there. And it leads... I'm not sure where that leads. God, where does this thing go? It goes over there. But, like... I don't... Can I use that, or is that... I'm not sure what that is. I'm very confused. As I usually am. With this game, apparently. Doing something out there, I just can't see. Is it going back down? No, that would be from where it... Yeah, that's where it came from. What? It seems like it stops there. It's like right there-ish, isn't it? But how do we do anything with that? I don't understand. It's just kind of there. Maybe it leads off... No, wait, so where did it... Oh, maybe it's over here. Maybe I'm misunderstanding where it's actually going. Oh, look. Oh, look. Okay. Wait. So... This was where it started, then it goes up here? Oh, it's up there somewhere. I think? Here it is. Ah. Can we get to whatever's going on there? I don't know that we've seen that. That must be it, though, surely. But I admit I'm not convinced we can get over to that side just yet. It's like over here-ish. And there's the laser. Wait, this is still active? Huh. We go out this way. It's like, it was like there-ish. Was it? Wait, we haven't been up here, have we? I'm not certain that we have. Okay, this goes back to where we were. Is this what I was looking at? And the cable goes up there. Oh, it keeps going. It's definitely going somewhere, but I'm just... Wait, was this on earlier? Is this what this opened? Aha! Whoa! And that was indeed some kind of trapdoor. Okay. How do we get around to it, though? This way? Oh no. Well, we could loop back around via the shortcut door, I assume. I feel like there must be some other quicker way there, right? We still don't know the solution to these. Okay, maybe we need to take the shortcut door and sort of loop back to where we were. Could be. There's a bird making some noise there, which leads me to believe it's going to be more sound puzzles, which I'm okay with. It's not some horribly convoluted solution, at the very least. Okay, so we go back this way, and walk along here. That goes outside. Where is the door? Here it is. So I think we're going to have to loop all the way back around, it seems like. As soon as I can find my way through the maze here. Here we go. Uh-huh. Da-da. Da-da. Is it like low-high, but the size of the circles tells us which one to do? It's going da-da. Which would make me think this means the higher one, and that means the lower one, but maybe it's the other way. So we like that. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, so we have to go... Da, da, da. Wait. Da, 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 da. So maybe this is the last one we have to get. Da, da. But how? No? Maybe I don't understand the rule here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 5 dots and it's making 5 noises, so we're... One of them's higher than the other. And one of them's lower than the others. That is how pitch works, yes. But... Not 100% sure. Yeah. You go like... Nope, that's not it either. This means higher, this means lower, I think. That's what I'm understanding from this, anyway. Which means that this should be the last one. That's what I thought it was, but... That makes sense to me. But that's not correct, is it? wonder if it's like the positioning on the grid is important too. Like not high to low, but left to right as well? Hmm. The problem is, no matter which way you look at it, like they're all in different spots, except for these. These two are in the same column. Duh, 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 duh. Not that either. Let's maybe go back to the first one. Did I mess this up on purpose? Get us back to the first one. That one stays on, okay. Part of me thinks maybe I'm being dumb right now, but... But then we can't get that one. Ah. Yeah, I just don't understand how these dots correspond. Like, it feels like this should be the last one, but I tried that and it wasn't right. Hmm. I feel like this should be obvious. Shouldn't it? Like... Thing is, they're all in different spots on the grid. Except for these. Like, this one, like, is obviously lower than the others, which is what leads me to believe that it should be... You collect all the small dot, then the big one, and then you go to the end. But that doesn't work. Unless it's like... We're just looking at it vertically, and we're not concerned about, like, the dots are just there, and we have to collect them on the way, or something. It's like, duh, duh. But how? The problem with that is the lowest note is last. Unless we're to assume low is up the top. There's not even enough spaces for the amount of notes. Hi. Yeah, I'm not 100% following this one. I'm gonna guess. That's not it. Like, we know that doesn't work. Yeah. What if we were to do this? Does that work? It actually does. So it is something to do with the order you pick up the dots. Like, I really feel like this should be last, but it doesn't seem to be right. Unless it's... I just tried that as well, didn't I? What happens if we just go to the end? Does it just be like, nope, with the dots? Yeah, it does. Obviously, we need the dots. That's not surprising. Yeah, I feel like I'm just not understanding the rule here. It's that, and it's not this. Yeah. The problem I'm having as well is I feel like there should be 3 sizes of dots for each pitch, right? But there's only a bigger one here. That's why it's kind of weird as well. Why did that work? Why did that work? And now it's only 2 tweets. What? What? There's 5 notes and 4 dots now. What? I have no idea. I have no idea. And there's 2 more panels. Oh god. Oh, some are smaller than others, aren't they? I wasn't zoomed in on the panel. Can I mess this up on purpose? Can we go back? Yes. Okay, that makes sense now. I wasn't zoomed in enough on the panel to see that some were, in fact, smaller than others. Okay. Okay, I get you now. That was me being dumb. I think we're listening for the 4 chirp one. No, that's not gonna work. No, but that's in the wrong spot. No. Okay. Now we're getting it. Which one am I listening for? Please stop tweeting at the same time, birds. Is what it sounds like we want. But that sounds like only 2 pitches. Oh no, it is 3. How's that gonna work? Probably this one first. But that's in the wrong spot. Wait. I get it now, finally. Oh, there's several. Oh, there's a lot now. Oh no. Like that, but not stupid. No, we're gonna block off the exit if we do that. Yeah, that doesn't work at all. There must be some better way to... Well, wait, could we... No. I feel like we want to go this way, but it doesn't quite work, does it? Yeah, we block off so much if we do that. That's it, but then we're stuck. I have to keep humming it out loud so I make sure I know what I'm doing, and I apologize for that as well. I keep doing the same thing. Yeah, this one's tricky. Weird idea. No. That is almost it. Problem is, this is on the side. Like, I feel like we have to start with this one. Some other way to get to... Oh, because we're blocking off the middle as we go as well. It's laid out in a very annoying fashion. Obviously don't do that. Unless I'm looking into this wrong. I don't think that's right though, is it? I didn't think so. I'm gonna make sure I have this committed to memory before we start it. I don't. I'm not confident in that now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. How did I get this last time now? Here's another one with 5 in there. Is another option. Do. Maybe that's it. Maybe I was listening for the wrong one. Wait. I was listening to the wrong one. Okay. Well, that took a bit of work. And, where does it go? Did it activate this? I would wager that it did. Just go underground like that? That's cheating. Now, might this be the laser? I can't even figure out where I'm going, so... Gosh, this place is a little bit of a maze, isn't it? That was what we were... It's like a sneaky little path somewhere, isn't it? I'm just going in circles, because of course I am. I sure am. Oh my goodness. Nope. Where's the laser? Oh no. Oh no, I've lost it. I've lost everything. Haha! Look at that. Hey. That's another one down. Very, very nice. Rise up in all your glory. I liked that. Those were cool. Oh, see, those kind of puzzles I can get behind a bit more. It just took me a little bit to realize I had to zoom in on the panels. It's gonna cut through the trees, I bet. There you go. Alright, that's another one done. Excellent. Yeah, not a bad area there. I didn't mind that. Probably not great for people with hearing impairment or anything like that, but look. I, for one, didn't mind it. Now, how would one get over that way? Nope, I was just here, wasn't I? Yep, I was. How did I get out there? Maybe I went out this way. Yeah, this works. Where is this gonna go? This looks ominous. Where even is this? What even is this? Oh no, it's gonna be a color puzzle, isn't it? Okay. Oh boy, another lift. Okay, I see. The power leading up there. Can I interact with this in any way? No? Definitely suspicious though, isn't it? Red, blue, purple. Anything over here? Oh. What? Okay. Which way? Where's this going? Have we been here? Don't know. I kind of want to see what's back up. This seems safe. Well, too bad our character isn't much of a jumper. Oh, we can get across. Never mind. That's a hand. Oh, it's a statue. Oh, this is like the mountain. Okay. I didn't realize. Well, I assume we're not getting up here just yet. Gonna be something stopping us, right? But I'm curious to explore all the same. Oh, it's getting snowy. Makes sense. This is really precarious. More of these stone people. Wait, we only have 3? We should have 4, right? Yeah, I feel like the desert laser didn't quite make it, huh? That's pointing out there. That's the desert one. Why is it pointing out there? That's not helpful. So we do only have 3 then. What is going on? Yep, makes sense. Got some kind of tool out? We got a little camera. Ah, hello.
Up there, you go around every hour and a half, time after time after time. You wake up usually in the mornings, and just the way that the track of your orbits go, you wake up over the Mideast, over North Africa. As you eat breakfast, you look out the window as you're going past, and there's the Mediterranean area, and Greece, and Rome, and North Africa, and the Sinai, the whole area.
Same, right?
And you realize
How's it
that
going?
in
Welcome in.
one glance, that what you're seeing is what was the whole history of man for years, the cradle of civilization. And you go around down across North Africa and out over the Indian Ocean and look up at that great subcontinent of India, pointed down toward you as you go past it. And Ceylon off to the side, Burma, Southeast Asia, out over the Philippines, and up across that monstrous Pacific Ocean. Vast body of water. You've never realized how big that is before. And you finally come up across the coast of California and look for those friendly things. Los Angeles and Phoenix and on across El Paso. And there's Houston. There's home. And you look, and sure enough, there's the Astrodome. And you identify with that, you know? It's an attachment. and down across New Orleans, and then looking down to the south, and there's the whole peninsula of Florida laid out. And all the hundreds of hours you spent flying across that route, down in the atmosphere, all that is friendly again. And you go out across the Atlantic Ocean and back across Africa. And you do it again and again and again. And that identity that you identify with Houston, and then you identify with Los Angeles and Phoenix and New Orleans and everything. And the next thing you recognize in yourself is you're identifying with North Africa. You look forward to that. You anticipate it. And there it is. That whole process begins to shift of what it is you identify with. When you go around it in an hour and a half, you begin to recognize that your identity is with that whole thing. And that makes a change. You look down there, and you can't imagine how many borders and boundaries you crossed again and again and again. And you don't even see them. At that wake-up scene, the Mid-East, you know there are hundreds of people killing each other over some imaginary line that you can't see.
A fair point.
From where you see it, the thing is a whole, and it's so beautiful. And you wish you could take one from each side in hand and say, look at it from this perspective. Look at that. What's important? And so a little later on, your friend, again those same neighbors, another astronaut, the person next to you goes out to the moon. And now he looks back and sees the Earth not as something big where he can see the beautiful details, but he sees the Earth as a small thing out there. And now that contrast between that bright blue and white Christmas tree ornament and that black sky, that infinite universe, really comes through. The size of it, the significance of it, it becomes both things. It becomes so small and so fragile, and such a precious little spot in that universe that you can block it out with your thumb. And you realize that on that small spot, that little blue and white thing is everything that means anything to you. All of history and music and poetry and art and war and death and birth and love, tears, joy, games, all of it is on that little spot out there that you can cover with your thumb. And you realize that that perspective, that you've changed, that there's something new there. That relationship is no longer what it was. And then you look back on the time when you were outside on that EVA and those few moments that you had the time because the camera malfunctioned, that you had the time to think about what was happening. And you recall staring out there at the spectacle that went before your eyes. Because now, you're no longer inside something with a window looking out at a picture. But now you're out there. And what you've got around your head is a goldfish bowl, and there are no limits here. There are no frames. There are no boundaries.
I would dispute that.
You're really out there, over it, floating, going 25,000 miles per hour, ripping through space, a vacuum, and there's not a sound. There's a silence, the depth of which you've never experienced before. And that silence,
I didn't think this was
contrasts
going to go on for
markedly
3 minutes.
with the scenery and the speed with which you know you're going. That contrast, the mix of those two things, really comes through. And you think about what you're experiencing and why. Do you deserve this? This fantastic experience? Have you earned this in some way? Are you separated out to be touched by God to have some special experience here that other men cannot have? You know the answer to that is no. There's nothing that you've done that deserves that earned that. It's not a special thing for you. You know very well at that moment, and it comes through to you so powerfully that you're the sensing element for man. You
What does
look
that
down
even mean?
and see the surface of that globe that you've lived on all this time, and you know all those people down there. They are like you. They are you. And somehow you represent them when you are up there. A sensing element, that point out on the end, and that's a humbling feeling. It's a feeling that says you have a responsibility. It's not for yourself. The eye that doesn't see does not do justice to the body. That's why it's there. That's why you're out there. And somehow you recognize that you're a piece of this total life. You're out on that forefront and you have to bring that back somehow. And that becomes a rather special responsibility. It tells you something about your relationship with this thing we call life. And when you come back, there's a difference in that world now. There's a difference in that relationship between you and that planet, and you and all those other forms of life on that planet, because you've had that kind of experience. It's a difference, and it's so precious. And all through this, I've used the word you because it's not me. It's not Dave Scott. It's not Dick Gordon, Pete Conrad, John Glenn. It's you. It's us. It's we. It's life. It's had that experience. And it's not just my problem to integrate. It's not my challenge to integrate, my joy to integrate. It's yours. It's everybody's. Russell Schweikart, 1975.
Oh boy, look, philosophy's great and all, but does it need to go on for 5 minutes? TLDR, look at the bigger picture. Is what I got out of that. Jeepers! I didn't... Okay, anyway. What does this do? I don't know. Oh, wait, oh. Can I... Aha! What did I do? Can interact with it again, that's interesting. It's the river that we're moving, isn't it? It moved something down there, perhaps? Okay. Seems to be everything up here. Let's go... That was the river we were at before, wasn't it, actually? I do believe that it was. Well, I'm not certain what that did. I wonder if there's anywhere else we can do that kind of thing. Can't immediately spot something. Yeah, it lets us do that again. I don't know what this did. I'm not sure. Let's head back down and have a look, perhaps. Because that is... Oh! Did I miss this, or was this not open before? What is this? Oh, it's one of these locked rooms, huh? Oh, no. Jeepers, is this an invisible symmetry split the dots puzzle? Holy cow, are you kidding me? That's insane! I really hope these are optional, because that is... there's no way. I'm looking at that and I'm just like, nope. Nope. No thank you is what I have to say to that. I'm not even remotely smart enough to figure that out. So I want to head back down to the river then, because I'm curious to see if we unlocked something there. I have no idea. Yeah, here it is. That's where it starts. Pop over here. Hello, what's one of you? Oh! Oh, look, that's the symbol we drew, isn't it? It's lit up now. Hey, Spedinger, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in. Maybe we have to do all of these? Maybe these are like, there's a bunch of hidden landscape. There's so many. I do not know, but hey, at least one of them's lit up, I guess. Interesting, okay. Yeah, I'm doing okay, thanks. Attempting to puzzle my way to victory here with varying degrees of success. Is this another path back that I didn't see? Yes, indeed it is. Okay. That seems to be all that did then. We can loop around the mountain, I guess, if we want. Maybe we'll do that. I'm kind of curious to check out the town we saw earlier, too. But let's see where this goes for now. I don't think we've been here, have we? No. There's another path here, too. What is going on here? I don't even know what I'm looking at there. A little pond. Nice. Needs to be open from the other side, I bet. Oh, this place looks a little miserable. Must be some kind of swamp. Is it time to learn about the shapes? So here we have a square. Biggest puzzle in the game is figuring out the paths on the island itself. I'd believe it. Have you played this before, Spidinja? That was correct. Okay. Okay, it's about time I learned how these work. So, do I need to surround it? Like, I assume this doesn't work. No. Because the square's flashing at us. So we have to surround the square on 3 sides? Possibly? Like this. 2 squares. 2 squares. So we do this? Because that makes up 2 spaces? Yeah, I see what they're telling. Okay, okay, I understand. We do this, right? Okay. Some of the puzzles are really tricky. Yeah, I can tell. Okay, we need to fill in a square. Some extra stuff, okay. Where could we fill that in? Or is it not like necessarily the shape, but the amount, well, if we were to do, I see where we can do it. We can do this. That makes a square, right? Okay. Like I'm seeing something like this potentially, but we get stuck. Or the same spot, but over here? Actually, that might work. But that isn't blocked off, is it? So that's not going to work. No. Maybe just here, right? Yeah. That works, doesn't it? Right? No? Is it because of the gap? Why did it not like that? It must be because of the gap there, huh? Maybe? We didn't loop it all the way round type deal? Or is it because it's against the wall so you can't actually draw the shape, maybe? It seems like there's plenty of spots we could do it. Tricky thing is getting it, like maybe we can do this? The problem is with this shape is we have to double back on ourselves, right? Well, no, it was allowed to be against the wall because we did it here on this one. So, in that case, I don't see why that doesn't work. I feel like that should work, but maybe I don't understand the rules after all. And the problem with this is you can't do that, but Does it have to cover, like, the rest of the panel, perhaps? It's not just the shape has to be somewhere, it's the rest of the panel has to be not that shape. Maybe? So... Also, in all other cases, it's been inside what we've drawn too. So, maybe it has to be... Yeah, something like this, you know? Does that work, for example? Okay, so the shape has to be inside where we draw. I see, I see. Okay, that seems to be how it works. Cool. We're learning. Okay. 2 squares, easy enough. Just do that, right? 2 squares, but there's a gap in the middle. What? Can't just do that, can we? Now, why is that allowed? Because there's... that seems weird. Why is that allowed? Because we didn't put a gap there. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you. Anyway, that does not work because that's not covered. This, perhaps? Oh, they're in the same space. Yeah, it's the wrong way, so we'd have to go like this. The same thing I did, isn't it? So we'd have to do that. That shouldn't work. No. A bit around that way. It's basically the same thing I did, though. You're in a tricky spot there, sir. I'm not immediately seeing this one. Because they can't both be in the same spot, can they? Like, that doesn't work. Does it? No. Problem with that. There's only so many paths we can take here, you know? So again, that doesn't work because the square's not blocked off. There's 2 solutions? I feel like I'm just looking at this wrong. Oh, fair enough. Part of me is like wondering, oh, what if you like flip the shape or something, but I don't think that's the right idea. And if we do this, it doesn't work. Which seems like an issue. If we do this, that also doesn't work. We can go... Doesn't like that, of course. We just did, isn't it? I mean, I assume what we're doing is, like, we're filling this in like this, so that the shape on the bottom left there is now surrounded by the shape it's representing, right? We've got the 3 blocks in a small L shape. That was my assumption for how this whole thing works. And we have to have a box to surround this one, of sort. Like it's doing here. Unless I'm looking at this totally wrong, but that made sense to me. Yeah, the thing I'm wondering about is, like, what if it's any shape like that, but then it's not surrounded by and it doesn't, I guess both of them can't be in the same space either. But yeah, I'm thinking, like, what if it doesn't have to be the same shape it's showing? Like, we can rotate it or something. What if it's just like that? Yeah, it doesn't like either of those. What? 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 Huh? Okay, I have absolutely no idea why that was the solution. What? um... No, that makes no sense to me. Why was that correct? What? Let's experiment with this. If I still don't get it, then you can give me a hint. Like, this is what I was thinking it would be, you know? Like that. 2. So the 2 is flashing. It was fine with this, though. Okay, yeah, I have no idea. If you want to give me, like, a hint as to why that was correct, I would be definitely willing to know, because this just completely threw me for a loop. I have no idea what it's, what it's asking of me now. Like, what could it be? Important puzzles are the 2 before. Yeah. We have a square and a square, which show the mechanic. Yeah. My assumption has been that these are in squares on their own. But then this one wouldn't be right, would it? So... Is it like it wants a square next to it? That doesn't seem right either. Yeah, I really don't get it. I genuinely do not understand. I mean, honestly, I'm probably just gonna sit here being utterly confused, so honestly, if you would like to tell me, go for it. Because I really don't understand at all. Why was this right with this in here? Do I like Tetris? Yeah. I see we made like a T block there. I don't know what that has to do with anything, though. I really don't see it. You can combine the blocks as far as you want, as long as they are in the box that you draw. Oh, so like this adds up to 4. Is that what you mean? Like there's 4 blocks in here, so I've made a 4 space section here. Oh! That's a 2 space section. That's a 1 space each section. Oh. Oh, okay. So this could be 6 blocks, for example. So like this would be a solution? Okay. Man, I gotta tell you, that was not obvious. Okay, I see. Okay, can we not just do the same thing here? Yes. And the same thing here? Yes. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks. Well, we could go like that. No? We couldn't go like that? May need to match the shapes. That's what I thought too, and that turned out to be horribly wrong. So how's it going, Stingray? Welcome in. Hope you're doing alright. In that case, I don't understand why this doesn't work. Why does that not work? Still dying of COVID. Oh, geez, I'm sorry to hear. Yeah, I hope you feel better. That's definitely not good. Okay, what am I misunderstanding here then? Because I feel like this should work, and it doesn't. Can you place the symbols in the area that you separated from the grid? Because there's a 2x2 and a 1x3. Not a 1x3 plus 1 and a 1x3. Yeah, okay, so... Oh, I think I see what you mean, right? Because... Yeah, like, this is like this space and these two. These two in this space. Yeah, okay, I get what you mean. Okay. So, in that case, we would need... So they have to fit in the space we're making too. How do we do that? Let's see. It's a great question. This way? That makes sense, right? Yeah, okay. 2 and 4. Well, we could do this, right? That works, doesn't it? Ah, okay. That took me a while to work out. Like, I was going under the wrong assumption on these ones. But I get it now. Okay. Yeah, I get it now. Man, that's one of the things that I don't... that's just one of the things I'm not sure about with this game so far, is... It shouldn't be... I feel like it shouldn't be a puzzle to work out how to begin solving the puzzle. Like, does that make sense, what I'm saying? Like... You shouldn't have to be confused about what you have to do to solve the puzzle. The puzzle part of the puzzle is the puzzle bit. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's kind of weird with that. Like, I was working under the wrong assumption that whole time. Because here, yeah, I guess it kind of made sense here too. But I was still, this whole time, I was under the impression that we were surrounding it in that shape. And I guess that was true. But here, we figure out, oh, it's more that they have to fit in the shape that we make for them. Okay, yeah. Confusing. Like, I feel like it would be... Like, would it have killed them to explain the rule? Just have, like, a little thing that's like, oh, hey, here's the rules. Now try solving it. But you have to work it out for yourself. And look, that's okay. But, like, yeah, I was working under the wrong assumption there the whole time. I don't really like that. I don't know. Let's keep going anyways. Oh boy, this looks like a fun one. Oh boy. So what gets you stuck in this game? You think it's trying to give you the right hints so you can figure it out on your own, even if it takes pretty long sometimes. Yeah. I don't know, it just feels like sometimes it's like, you didn't figure out the rule? Oh well, you're in trouble. We're not gonna tell you, idiot. I don't know. This looks like impossible? Like what? I don't even know where to begin with this one. Because we would have to block it off. If we did that, that would be fine. Can always go back and check previous solutions. That's very true. Also, hey, welcome in. I did not get a chance to say hello earlier. There's no time pressure, there's no stakes. You can take hours to figure it out if you want. That's true. You're not wrong. But I don't know. I feel like it shouldn't be a puzzle to work out how to solve the puzzle. I don't know. That's just my opinion. It's still cool, but it could stand to be a little bit less obtuse like that at times. I seriously have no idea how to begin solving this one. How many blocks do we need all up here? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in a space. Well, do they have to be in their own space? Or can they be separated? Do we have anywhere they were separate like that? No, they're all together, right? Yeah, they're all together. This one's just messing with my perception. I'm impressed that you see it, because I sure don't. Unless it's something like this. I'm trying to... First one on the second side was like that. Oh yeah, that's true, you're right. That's good to know. Like, I'm wondering if it's something like... Oh, this might be it. What if we do this? No, the exit's in the way, but this was my idea. Something like that. Like, that seems like the idea there. But that's not quite it. Two blocks too many. Yeah, okay. Still feel like that's the right idea behind it, though. We can do that. No, because they have to be... Ah. Hmm. I don't really see it. This is a tricky one. So like I was thinking, if we separate it out like that, how are we going to get this one by itself? Well, I mean, I guess we can go... like this? No, but then that gets stuck like that. Something along those lines as well, maybe? Well, unless we can do... because, yeah, you can't quite do that. Because, yeah, that would be 4. And you can't even close that one off, so... Oh, well... No, you can't. Oh, yes, you can. I mean, that is almost it, isn't it? That's really close. One too many, yeah. We could... do... yeah, it's so close. Yeah, that's not gonna be it. That's the right idea, though, isn't it? This is what we had before. I just want to sort of brainstorm here. So that is, like, super close. Yeah, that is super close. Yeah. How do we change this? We go... No, so we have to go down here. Don't like that. Yeah, again, that is super close. What if we go along the bottom? Would that change anything? If we were to go... like that, for example. No, we can't close it off that way. Would it go... I feel like we start with this. This seems right. But other than that... yeah, this is so close. It's so close. We can't quite loop it around if we do that. You're almost backseating? It's okay. I will ask for help when I need it, and that is not right now. It's all good. Yeah, again, this is totally how this starts, I feel. I don't really see what else we could do for that. So it's like we need to do this in a way that we can get out of it, you know? Oh, actually, maybe this isn't how you start it. What if we were to do... no, because that would block it off if we did that. What if we were to start this? Something like this. No, it's not going to work, is it? Nah. Again, I feel like that is how we start that one. Yeah, you can't do that. These are hard. If only you could loop back on yourself, that would make all these puzzles a joke, wouldn't it? So let's look at the almost solution again, just because I want to see. So that is super close. Probably just like one thing I have to change. It wouldn't surprise me if it was some kind of symmetrical shape like this, though. Or if there's some way we could, you know, get here and have something open for us. Maybe we do it... Oh, maybe we go like this first. Okay. I don't know that that's going to change anything necessarily, but maybe. Tricky because we have to... That's going to be the same problem, isn't it? But starting up like this is maybe something different to try. I don't know if it's going to make a difference, though. We can do, like, the same sort of pattern there. Now that I've said that, I don't remember what I did. Again, that is really close, actually, isn't it? Dang it. That was what we had there. Oh, except one less than that. And that's the same thing we did before, but upside down. Ah, it's so close! It's so close! What do I need to change here? Man. Ha 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 ha. I don't think it matters which way I do this, because we could do that. Maybe it does, but it doesn't seem like it does. There's some trick to this I'm just not seeing, isn't there? Think about what I'm struggling with and why. Yeah, we're struggling with this middle one, and it's off by one tile. And I just, I don't know what we can do to change it. It's super obvious when I see it. Yeah, I bet it is. The problem is I don't see it. At this point, everyone's just yelling at the screen like, "Oh my god, he can't see the solution! Bad streamer, SMH, etc." I wonder if I'm trying to fit it into the wrong sort of space. Like, it could be that we want to, you know, do something like that instead. Instead of it having to be in the middle like that. Maybe that's an idea. But how would we achieve such a thing? Yeah, but that doesn't work, right? Ah! But maybe that's an idea. Like, maybe it doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be surrounding it in the middle like this. It could be some other way to do it. What if we did... Like, that's almost the idea. But then it's in a 5-block space. That obviously doesn't work. This feels like something to try, though. We were to do... Man. I'm looking at something like that. But again, it's the problem of we can't obviously double back on ourselves. There's some way to... wait a minute. Haha! Oh! Right, yes, they don't have to be... Wow, okay. Jeez. Okay, we did a thing. Oh, we're moving. Oh, we're moving, okay. That was a tricky one. That took me a bit. Man. Like, yeah, of course they don't have to be separated like that, remember? You dummy. Okay, does this have to take 20 minutes, though? Yeah, I was. Yeah, that was the problem there. You're exactly right. I keep forgetting the rules, apparently. Yeah. That's okay, we got that. What do we have going on here? I assume that's going to drain, perhaps. I don't appear to be able to open that. Okay, I guess we go up here for now. This is... Oh, okay. Oh boy, here we go. That's how the game's trying to tell you the rules, though. Yeah, exactly. This looks like a fun one. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. If this one's a 4 space, then we would have to do something like that. Maybe. It definitely does, yeah. Wait, how is this gonna work? Because... this is a 4-block space. Yeah, like we can't do that, can we? I don't think we can do that. Can we do that? No, they're all wrong, yeah. So... this is weird. It's 4 by 1, not 1 by 4. Hey Chair, how's it going? Good to see you. I mean, I would dispute this game being linear, to be honest with you. Hope you're doing okay. We can do something like... that, because that would be valid, would it not? Or am I looking at it wrong? What do we do with these two down here as well? Like, the, something like... if we could go down there, that would work. Feel a bit dumb right now. I don't immediately see this one. Unless, like, is it because, you know, these are 6? Like, does that work? I don't think so, right? No. How in the world do we get those in the right places? Is this a new mechanic? Or is this another way to think about it? Kind of, okay. wonder if we can go something like that, you know? It works every time, and I already used it without knowing it existed. Oh, good. Yeah, like that doesn't work. Focusing more on a specific part. This was the idea I had before. Like, that separates the 4, but then we don't have room for the two 3s there. So... the second side, third puzzle. That was like the T-shaped block one where we had the L block and the 1 square together, I think, right? It's something like that, but better. No, that doesn't work at all. Last one I did started going in this direction, so up. But that has to be... like, this one being here, right, means that this has to be along this space. You made that figuratively, okay. Not literally. We could do something like that, but, you know, then we can't get to the goal. But yeah, because my understanding, this being here means that we have to cover this space, right? But how does that work? Because these are horizontal like this. Yeah, it doesn't work at all. Go back and look at the other puzzle. Yeah, I wish I could without having to write a thing all the way back, to be honest with you. No stress, you're all good. I remember what that one was like. It's like we want these... kind of be like we want this, like, separated down the middle, but... I wonder if we could do something along those lines. But that doesn't work either, because this doesn't seem... like, these being 3 means that you would have to have... Wait, here we go. That's it, right? No? Because they're taking up the same space? Hold up, let's look at that again. So, we have the 4 blocks there. We have the 4 blocks in their own space, and we have the 3 blocks. I feel like that should be right. I'm getting closer. Is it because they're taking... oh, because... 1, 2, 3, 4... 3, 4... Yeah, we need... so we need... we need 2 more spaces, so we can do... that's not gonna work, is it? No. You're all good, Stingray. You seem smarter than I at this. That doesn't work. It's like almost there though, isn't it? What could we change? I don't know, like it just seems really weird to me. It's the only thing I can immediately spot. Any reason to go along the bottom like this? No. This is a weird one. See, we want them all to fit in the space. And this seems like the kind of one where they would all be in the same section. But, from what I can tell, we don't have enough room to actually do that. I think something like that, but then it's too many. Imagine how you would fit them all on the grid, yeah. And that's the thing, like it doesn't, to me it doesn't make sense because this has to go here, right? This 4-block space has to go in this row. I don't see, at least I'm pretty sure it does. But then the problem we have is there's not enough room for these 3 spaces because this 4-space block is in the way. That's the problem I'm seeing with this. So, as far as I know, we're not, yeah. That's why I'm saying this 4-block one has to go on this row, right? I mean, unless it doesn't, and we can do like that. But I assume we can't, right? Like, if I do this, it's gonna say that's wrong. Yeah. So yeah, that means this has to go on this row, right? But that doesn't make sense to me. This is the same thing we did, isn't it? Then we get stuck down there. Again, this feels like super close. That feels extremely close. That actually doesn't take any of them on that one. Why is that? And I think I'm misunderstanding something with this now. But, you know, like everything in this game. Man, can we go back to the sound bird chirping puzzles? I liked those ones. Anything else around here? No, it's what we have to do, huh? There's one of these. I am indeed misunderstanding something. Yeah, I figured that. I've probably even done it already, haven't I? And I just forgot. Like, it feels like this is the right idea. But there's not enough space for them. Check out all the puzzles and try different solutions there. Hmm. But again, that's a boat ride back. Could have just built a bridge here, you know. Oh, do I have to do it, like, backwards to get back? Do you have to re-solve the puzzle? It's fine. Already mentioned one that helps a lot. Yeah, the third one back there. And I remember it was like the... It was like the Tetris block, the T shape. Hey, mon dude. I'm doing okay, thanks. Getting confused on this, but... Puzzle indeed. Plenty of those in this game. Yeah, I really don't see it at this point. Yeah, I don't know. It has to be the same shape, right? So, let's say we did that. We know that that one's gonna be right, and yeah. Again, I feel like this has to be this row, which really limits what we could actually do for a solution. But that's where I'm... Maybe it doesn't have to be like that, and maybe I'm getting super confused. But if that's the case, then, like... I mean, unless it's... I'm glad you see, Mondu. You need to do the shape that's in the block. Yeah, so, like... But they can be together, like, so we could have something like, this, if this break wasn't here, and cover both of those, and that would also be correct. And something like that, is that? Yeah, it doesn't work for any of those. Alright, you know, at this point I'd be up for a hint if anyone's offering, because I really don't see it here. And the shapes do the Pac-Man. I don't think so. No. I never thought of that, admittedly, but that doesn't seem like, yeah, the right thing. It's not second row for the 1x4. What? Okay, that changes things. Then what is it? No. Oh, wait, it has to fit into the... So, it doesn't necessarily have to be... Okay, So I guess really what we... Kind of really what we want is like a 10 block shape, right? But it has to fit everything in. So... like I feel like my brain is starting to get an idea, but it's not quite there yet. Just for reference, I thought this was a solution, and it's not. Darn close, I feel, but... Let's remember, they don't have to be separate. They also don't have to be together. What? This one break in the puzzle is interesting too. Like, why is it there? I wonder. Surely those other two ideas are a little more important. Yeah, I really don't see it. It's not the second row. He doesn't like any of that. I don't know, I'm just experimenting here. Go back and look at the other one we did. If not the second row, which one would make the most sense? Like, this was the solution here. Because they all fit in the lines we built. That's the point, right? I mean, it wouldn't be... No. Hmm. I don't know. Still have the other two to worry about. So where can you place them all on the grid? Yeah, that's kind of the problem we're having a little, isn't it? I'm kind of imagining something like... You know, that kind of shape. You would go down like that. But obviously that doesn't work because the thing's outside. Pretty close for a moment? You know what the scary thing is? This is only the first one of the row. I sure am, Pineapple. That is what is occurring right now. Figured out that they can't overlap. Yes. Which row would you put the 1x4? it would be the top row, right? You could do... No, because then that covers it, doesn't it? But I'm kind of imagining something kind of like that, but better. Hmm. Then this is the same problem that we had. Like, that's the same thing I did where I thought it was right, and it's not. Like, I think, yeah, in that case, this one has to be the top row. Maybe. But if it is the top row... How could it be the top row, though? Because... we would have to do that to... Well, maybe no. Maybe we wouldn't have to do that. We need space for these two as well. So, like, I'm imagining something like that, sort of. But no, that's the same problem I had before. Ah... Yeah. Yeah, because if it has to go up the top, which I think makes sense because of these two. Hmm. Like, what can we... It wouldn't be like that, would it? Symbols have to be inside the shape you create, yeah. I don't think we can split these two down the middle because of this whole situation. That's why I'm confused about this one, because... if it's not on that row... how does that... how does that work? Getting them grouped early makes things easier. I mean, maybe I want to focus on these two. But I still don't understand. Like... hmm. Something like, again, this is the same thing I did, and but then you can't, they don't share spaces like that, so. Yeah. Since the two symbols on the bottom are 3 high, where can the 1x4 go? I've been assuming that would go up here. Like this. In this space. Up the top. Right? Is that right? That's what I've been assuming. That's what we're going for, right? Do you have any games to recommend? I've been having a good time playing Metroid Dread lately. That game's great. It's a good idea, but where else could it go? But then it's outside the box. So it doesn't go there? It would go... But wait, no, that doesn't... Now I'm even more confused. It goes along the... Put it on top. So there's a 3 high gap for the 3x1s to go. Yeah, isn't that what I was saying? I feel like it goes here, right? That's what I thought it was, yeah. That's what my thinking is. It goes up here. Yeah, like a T shape, exactly. But we can't do that because of this break here. Yeah. But then the problem with this also is that it's just not in the space that it needs to be in. It will be outside the box, exactly, yeah. So... if you can move the horizontal one, can't you move the vertical ones? Yeah. Theoretically. As long as they're all within... the space. Making an L would be possible. I see it now. Yeah. I see how that makes sense now, yeah. Okay. My brain just did not get that, but like... oh my god, okay. Because yeah, then it fits into there, and then these two fit up there. Like, we did that exact thing earlier, and I don't know why I just didn't... okay, anyway. Now we could do the same thing, but... and now that's in the way. So, we need a different approach. But now this space is open. Maybe we can do... yeah, something like that. I apologize that that took me like half an hour there. Like, geez. Yeah, that wouldn't work, right? Because we would only have space for one. Brain be like that sometimes, it's true. Thank you everyone for being so patient. Because man, am I bad. You see this one? Okay. I'm wondering about, like, something along these lines. But no, obviously not. Or... let's go further down the alphabet for this one? Yeah, okay. Hmm. No, that's not it. Wonder if it's in the same spot like that, though. It's like doing that obviously does not work. We would need one more over for that to work. And that's the same solution we just had across from us, so... do something like... yeah, it would be if the break didn't move. Ridiculous, right? Honestly. Who makes these puzzles? I tell you what. If you get the correct shape circled for one of them, do you get the dots not to blink? I would think so, yeah. Like you could do this, for example. Hmm. Not quite. Let's remember they don't have to be in the same space as well. They can be separated too. I'm wondering if that's coming into play here. Yeah. Yeah, the 1x4 only has so many places it can be, exactly right. Oh wait, can we not just do... wait. No, because that's in the way. Like that almost works, doesn't it? No, wait, I'm looking at it horribly wrong, ignore me. I always feel like you could do that. No. Yeah, this one's really, throwing me for a loop, honestly. It's tricky to work out in my head. One by four has two places it could possibly go again. Yeah, it can either go like there. Or... What was my previous solution for this? It was something like... I'm trying to remember how I did it now. I wonder if that's relevant. I don't think so, though. No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh. Yeah, I'm really struggling with this one now. Imagine placing the 3x1s on top or bottom in different ways. Yeah, like if this went like this. Have that there. Hmm. Yeah. Like that gets 2 of them. So... It's so close. Hmm. Start with imagining the shape, yeah. Something like... Shape this one's a bit compromised. Because of this stupid thing in the middle, right? Something like... That feels kind of close, though, thinking about it. But, yeah, it's outside the thing, so never mind. Hmm. Again, that was the one I tried before. Yeah. Not really be anything like that either, because it doesn't work. How else could we do it? Yeah, like the 4? The 1x4 has to be on the top or the bottom, right? What if it was on the top? Yeah. Could it work with it being on the top somehow? Problem is all the solutions I'm thinking of require me to go through here. If it was on the top, you need 3 lines down to get all the shapes, yeah. which there aren't. Yeah. So it has to be... Man, when I see it, I'm gonna feel like an idiot, I'm sure. It's on the bottom. There has to be a space for two. We're at the bottom, you would have to get the 1x4 inside the shape. Yeah. Maybe like a sort of pseudo top hat shape like this or something, but yeah, obviously not. Has to be on the bottom. Where do you place the other shapes? Yeah, that's what I'm... Oh, maybe they could be on either side. So we could do... something kind of like that. Hold up. Okay, if we had... Would that work though? Because I'm imagining them being like here and here. Because this break in the middle kind of means that I feel like we can't really work around it. How can it be at the bottom with one square cut off? Like this, right? But then, yeah, we can't do that. Yeah, the problem is, like, we have too many spaces now. Oh, wait, no. That's it. Okay, yeah, wait, so... Okay, yeah. That took me a hot minute again. I mean, as I see it, like, it makes sense. Really just takes me a long time to think about them. Oh my god, what the hell is this? Okay, so... Jeez, this could be anything. Told you to go down the alphabet. I mean, you're not wrong. You are not incorrect. That's immediately not gonna fly. Next one's gonna be 2 C's. Yeah, totally. I'm just really struggling with visualizing these ones now. I don't know why, like... Yeah, this one's really throwing me for a loop, this whole concept, I feel. I don't know. Let's say we did, you know, that, for example. It's like, yeah, that works, but... This, also just this one block here by itself. Open up paint and draw shapes. It's not a bad idea, you know. Imagine something... Kinda like that. Yeah, I'm really struggling with this one. I mean, for 2 block space. Two blocks, 1 block. 4 blocks. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, it's maybe not a bad idea, but look, we'll figure it out, I think. There's so much room in this one. Like, I feel like we don't need half the board, almost, you know? You did it for some of the later puzzles? Oh, wow. Think about the squares first. Drawing it becomes secondary. Yeah. So it's like, how do we place these into one space together? We could have these 4 here. And how does this link up? Hmm. Just remember, they all have to fit into what you draw. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't work, does it? Hmm. As long as they're in the box, you can rearrange them to your liking, yeah. Starting with the bigger shapes often makes it easier. Yeah, like, where are we gonna put you, sir? I would assume maybe here. Can only be... I mean, I guess... Well, it couldn't be on the... Like, it wouldn't start from the bottom row, would it? Because... it wouldn't be able to be in the space there. I think. It has to start from the top. I think. Do, like... But, how do the other ones get in there? Oh yes, we got a lull, of course. Here we go. Yeah, because, like, for this one to be in the space that we draw, I feel that it has to start... It has to be one of these like this. I think. So, if we did that... Those 4, like... Something... Then it has to be in the space, too. Need to go up in the alphabet? Is it actually another letter? Because that's kind of funny if it is. I'm glad you guys are smarter than me to be able to figure this stuff out instantly. Where? Is it a W? There are multiple solutions here. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I feel like a lot of this is just me struggling to visualize how they fit. I mean, we had something like, you know, like that with the one block in there, that would be fine, but it's out there in the middle of the thing, doing its own thing over there. This one block in the middle is really weird too. I'm not even 100% sure where to start with this is the only thing. Like, makes sense if you think about it. If there's a block in the middle that can't reach the edge by itself, you'll have to combine it. Yeah, so we would have to have something that would, like, reach out into the middle like this or something, you know? Something that would, or like, you know, like this kind of deal. You can't do it with the 1x2 either. Like, imagining something like that's kind of the, sort of the, a little bit. You have to get the 4x1 into the mix, yeah. We'd have the 4x1 be here somehow, but I don't know how. Because it's doing its own thing over there. Needs to touch the single square in the middle since that's what you need it for. Yeah, so in that case, the 4x1 needs to be like that or something, but it probably has to be here because like, you can do it without moving the middle one. That doesn't make sense if you can move the vertical and horizontal ones with their lines. You can move the dot left to right or up or down in a plus shape. Yeah. We puzzling? Hey, Clara, I'm really struggling with this one. You have a 4x1, a 1x1, and a 1x2. And we kind of... The thing is, like, I don't know if we're putting them all into one shape or we might be separating one by itself. Is the thing. They have to all be in the same, you know, vicinity too. Yeah, my brain is really lost on these ones, like, so much so all of a sudden. I don't know. Like, I kind of got it early on, but now it's really throwing me. If we're separating, how will the 1 by 1 get to the end? That is the question, isn't it? Well, we could have a square around it type deal, but we can't exactly do that, can we? Like, no matter how you slice it, it has to be part of something else. In some fashion. Ah. And again, like, as soon as I see the solution, I'm gonna be like, oh, that makes sense, but I'm just struggling to get there, you know? I don't know, like... Yeah, I think I need it at this point. I'm just like, blah. Kinda... Why would you do it like that from there, though? Doesn't make sense, does it? Like... If that dot in the middle was a 2, this would work, right? Kinda wonder if that's not far off, though. But what would we change to make that work? We would have to move... Well, we can't move this one, really. This feels like the right idea, though. I feel like separating off the 2 down the bottom makes sense. Some... Let's say we have to do that, right? This feels really close. Is this the right idea? I feel like this is kind of the right idea. But I could also be horribly off base here. No worries, Mondu. It's lukewarm? Oh, great. Think about how you would link the 1 by 1. That's kind of the thing I'm struggling with here. Give the alphabet a spin and I'll get there? We'll see about that. Is it possible with the 4 by 1 alone? I feel like no. I just don't see it. We only have 2 horizontally. you combined them in any way. But they're in a space of 3. So we need to... So all 3 need to be... together? Oh man, this is what these ones I'm just really bad at, I think. So they're all grouped together. Okay. Hmm. How would you connect them so they fit into the shape? They're in weird spots as well. Like... How'd you go about connecting the 2 in the middle row? Well, you could do this. But then that's blocking them off, but... Actually, you couldn't do that because that's horizontal as well, so you could go like... Well, no, how would you do it? You definitely have to, but you... Where the... But the 4's in the corner. I feel like my brain's just like super blanking on this whole thing right now. Yeah, I know, yeah. It's probably like super obvious and I'm just like, oh, I don't understand. Which you're right, I don't understand. I know. Move everything wherever you want as long as it's inside the box. Yeah. It makes me think of like something kind of like that, but better. Uh. What do you mean by that, Mundu? I'm imagining something like... This would be, you know, together. Ah. I really don't see it. I really don't. No, you're definitely not wrong with that, Mondu. You can give me the first step. Honestly, at this point, yeah, I can use the help. Because I'm really just blanking on this, like, so bad. Use the 4x1 in the middle row. Okay. Kind of like... Yeah, you're all good. That's like almost it, is it? Wait. No. Because, like, you have the 4 and the 1 can be all in that section, right? But then it doesn't work. That seems like sort of the right idea, doesn't it? Yeah. What do we change here? Is that... Do you have the 4? Yeah, I mean, I see it now. The whole time my brain was like, okay, we need to put the like, I don't know, the 4 over here, and then this goes like joined onto that, and like, this is... I don't know what it is about these ones. They're really getting me here. Also, yeah, wah, I see that now. Very funny. Guess what? There's another one. Oh yeah, it is lol, isn't it? And once again, I'm looking at this and I'm like, sure. Yeah, I know. I'm really struggling with these ones. Could have also made an F. Really? It's mostly just figuring out how to combine them to get them connecting the shapes and being inside the box. Yeah. It's just, I don't know what it is about this that, I don't know, there's something that my brain just isn't working out properly with it. I don't know what it is, really. Like, I'm looking at this and I'm like, what? Right now. So for this, for example, we could go, you know, like that. Except if, you know, if that wasn't there, like that would be fine. This looks easy. Oh, don't say that, Clara. Make me feel really dumb. Yeah, sure, Mondu. Like, I don't know what it is. I'm just really struggling to... Well, I see we could do... We could do this for the top part. That works for the top half. But what do we do about the bottom? Well, okay, if we were to... No, because that needs to be like, well... Like, if only I could loop around like that, you know? Ah. Like, that's kind of close, actually, in a way. I'm feeling like the top and bottom need to be separated. I feel like that makes sense. So that should be like that, by the way. Yeah, that feels close. It's like, yeah, that doesn't work, but it's close. Like, I don't mind this idea. Almost got it, yeah. Where else could the L block go? We do, like... Does that work? Not quite, because... Wait. No, you can't split the blocks like that. No. But I still like this plan. So with this kind of setup, the L has to be there, doesn't it? But we can't quite do that. Or could it go... You can't split them, but you can move them, yeah. Remember the rearranging aspect. Yeah, that doesn't work, but it's very close. We have to have some space for... Wait. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So... Yeah, okay. God, these ones are really hard for me. I don't know. That did something down there. Okay, that activated yet more. We could also attempt this nonsense if we want. It didn't take me 30 minutes, I know. Could have also combined all four. Really? I want to see that now. Can I resolve this if I want? I can. I could not even begin to see how you would do that. Oh, do I have to solve it again? I hope not. Just switch the bottom two? I don't quite follow what you mean by that exactly. So this was what we had. Eh. Yeah. Switch the bottom two. I don't quite follow what you mean by that, but look, we got it anyways. Hey, Roy, how's it going, man? Welcome to staring at puzzles for 45 minutes. Well, we can do this. We can just leave that one there. We can probably leave this one here. Yeah, almost. Missed the most hype Mario Maker 2 stream ever. Is that so? What were you up to? Maybe that's not what we do, though. Iron Bros Challenge. I see you've been playing that. I've seen a fair few people have been playing that. What is it? No, I'm not familiar. No, I did not get the final alphabet piece, but this is what we came up with. Yeah, do explain, Roy. Before you only need to do normal, endless, one life, no skipping. I mean, that's still kind of interesting, wow. The new rules, okay. No pausing, no translating except yourself with your own language knowledge plus the other rules. Oh, that's funny, okay. No pausing. Why? I mean, that's interesting, but I mean, I guess you could like pause buffer or stuff like that. Interesting. Learned how to read Auto Mario and Fully Auto in Japanese. Hell yeah. Nice. No pausing for the world record and other info, no pause buffer. That makes sense. Okay, interesting. Okay, how do we do this one? Because this feels like a decent kind of starting point. And no viewer, obviously, for pick a path. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Oh god, if you get a pick a path level, it's like, well, hope luck is on your side. Oh no. This seems like a sort of starting point, but... Challenge to get 50 clears in one life. The highest on the leaderboard was 42. How many did you get to? Is it the funny number? Did you go over 50? More than the funny number. I don't know, 100? $74. Heck yeah, nice. That's awesome. Till a sniper thwomp got you, wow. Watch them change the rules again. Aww, that would be so lame. Usually we can do that, but that doesn't help, obviously. Eh. Yeah, that sucks. Eh. Oh, that doesn't quite work, does it? But that's like almost cool. Like that is almost it. Turning a 74 clear run into a Nuzlocke for character run. So you can beat 83 world record on it. That'd be cool. Like, this is really close. Either way, you're done with it. Fair enough. Sounds like a neat challenge, though. Yeah, I mean, you got a really high score on it, and that's awesome. Like, this would almost... Wait, that's it! There we go! Yeah. Look, I'll just do it that way. That's not quite. Is this the entire game? Yep, it's all puzzles. All puzzles like this. That's the wrong way around, also. They don't all involve these blocks, but basically the whole game is draw lines on things, yeah. Aw. I wonder if we can do that somehow. Hey, Mundu and Roy, you guys know what's really funny? This game's in archipelago, just so you're aware. Yeah, it is. How would that work? Apparently, you solve the puzzles to get checks, and your items are the abilities to solve particular puzzles. So like we would get presumably these blocks and we could solve these block puzzles. Also, are the puzzles random? I believe there is a randomizer, yes. Find the way to reflect light onto the panel puzzles was kind of crazy at times. Yeah, I didn't like that whole area, honestly. That was kind of one of the reasons I wanted to play it, but let me tell you, I would be horrendous at it. No, looking at these ones. Checking the list of archipelago games, it's there. I'm not making this up. It exists. We can go not like that. It's a good question. I don't know. I think this week we still want to do one more session of Mondu's D&D, right? We can finish off the forest stuff. Like, that's really close aside from down. Well, maybe we can... What if we did this? No, because the goal is there. We got halfway through the forest story stuff. Long's unavailable this week? Okay. I may have missed that. In that case, yeah, I guess we could do a multi or something. Next week you'll be unavailable? Okay, no worries. It happens. You want to do like the line like that. But then we kind of get stuck either way, don't we? Yeah. Sounds like a multi to me, yeah. I mean, that could be of interest. It's been a while since I've done Majora's Mask. I was never that great with it, but that could be fun. We can do basic settings. Yeah, that could be cool. Doesn't get crazy, yeah. Try to picture how this would all fit together as well. I feel like this should just be in this column, but maybe not. Well, how else would it work? Because these are taking up this much space. So I feel like this has to be in this column. No key rando, no pot rando, chests only. Yeah, that would be cool. I feel like I was kind of close with this. You know, like... that kind of thing, but better. That's true, they do, Mondu. Yeah, it doesn't quite work, though. Man, I've just been really struggling with this whole concept here. We go... Like, again, that is so close. Then if we go down like that, it doesn't work. The alphabet never fails. Is there a letter that could solve this problem? I admit I don't see what that letter would be. We don't want to do that. Or that. No. First they spell lol, it's true, they do in a way. I'm just doing the same thing, aren't I? the same thing but upside down to what I did before. I'm really bad with these ones, aren't I? Like, ah, man. We go. But that doesn't work either. Unless... Can we swap them like that? That doesn't make sense, right? Yeah, also it just doesn't block the last bit. Yeah, I know, my brain is just like so bleh on these ones, I tell ya. I don't know. Like, that almost works, if it weren't for, you know, those two spots. Because, yeah, that is allowed. Hey, welcome in. Not great, to be honest with you. I've been stuck on these ones for a long time because my brain is bad. But, you know, we're getting there. That shadow's very rude, is it? Makes it kind of hard to see a little bit, I guess. The long boy is the problem, where do you put it? Yeah. I mean, I would still assume that, would it not go here? Because these three take up 3 blocks that way. So I would assume this is where it goes, but maybe I'm wrong on that. Like, maybe... I guess it could be something like... Shadow's trying to help, is it? That doesn't make sense, does it? Well, I'm looking at this. Nah. Yeah, I've just been really bad with these ones today. Like, I still feel like, you know, this kind of thing was the right idea, but it just doesn't quite get there because of those blocks down the bottom and the top too. So maybe the 4 doesn't go. But if the 4 doesn't go there, then where would it go, you know? What did we learn from the previous 2? Well, I mean, we can split them up like this. What do you mean these ones? Again, this is going to be a case of as soon as I see it, I'm going to be like, oh yeah, obviously, but... Stop it with the letters! I don't know what I'm doing, man. Because again, like, that's super close. Sort of, anyways. So we wanted to start, like, over here. Yeah, that ain't it. Not even remotely it. Huh, you know, I've never heard that one before. That's what we learned from the 2 puzzles before the left one. That we can place them. I need to look because I'm bad at remembering. So like this one, we split them up, right? And that we can move them about in the spaces they're in. Same with this one. So we have to do... I assume it is something like that, but I'm just bad. Like, I don't know. I'm really bad at these ones. Like, that works for those 2, but we obviously can't do that. Does the top need to stay up top? Could it be left or right? That's a good question. That's a good point. How would that work? Something like that. We'd have the 4 in the space. We don't have the other one, though. But that's interesting thought, for sure. Something like... When in doubt, play Tetris, yeah. Last time I played the Game Boy Tetris on stream, it got my VODs muted, so we better not do that. Hey Yumi, how's it going? Good to see you. Again, this is going to be a case of, like, as soon as I see it, I'm going to be like, oh yeah, that makes sense, but again, I just don't right now, and I feel like an idiot a little bit. Change 4 versions of Tetris without issue? Yeah, not me. Mr. Big Brain? This whole stream would, dispute that somewhat, I think. Because if we could move these right. "30 minutes on an L, it's true. I mean, that works for those 2, but... Human intelligence is very broad, yeah. You're not wrong. Come with some good ideas in D&D? Yeah, on occasion. You know, like, again, as soon as I see it, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And like, that is really close. Also, that doesn't work. What am I talking about? I'm gonna recap on the very on-the-nose clues you've dropped in chat. Honestly, I think I could do with one at this point. Like, this works for this too. You can change a 4-piece into a square if you wanted. No, it has to follow the same shape. No? Like, what I've got here, that'll work for the two left pieces, because you can move them. They have to be within that space, but you can't, like, turn them into a block, or something like that. Yeah, I'm just really struggling with these ones. Did I have it the other way before? I think I did, right? No, I forgot how I literally just did that. Oh, jeez. You combine the two L pieces into an 8-piece rectangle. Well, you'd have to be able to move them like that. Like, again, that's close. Yeah. Go up 4, right 2. Oh, here. Well, like that. Oh, wait, I missed the up 4. Like that or something. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. I don't think this works because you can't rotate the pieces. They have to be the same shape. No, you can't. It's thick. That doesn't help me. I don't know what that means. Are we making a letter C? That doesn't work, though. No. Close? Really? God. I apologize. This whole stream has been this nonsense. Oh, jeez. It's really bad with these ones. I don't know. I don't know what it is. In normal italics, sometimes you need to be bold about it. I don't know what that means. Don't know what you're trying to tell me with that. And again, that's what we just did. Yeah, me too. Honestly, Yumi, kinda same. I feel like I've also almost got this, but also not. 3 high up for the L's, so like this would be a thing you could do. You could do that. But then you can't. Like that would almost work. Like if the goal was in the top... No, it wouldn't work, but... Like again, that's close. I'm really bad at these ones. The Shadow's trying to help. I mean, I think it's also just me being really bad, bro. Like over here, this one was one that we solved because they're all split into their own spots. Like that. And if you want to see some other solved ones, this one took me like half an hour for some dumb reason. All of these took me ages. Like, it makes so much sense when you see it, right? But I'm sitting there for half an hour like, bleh. You know? Alright, Mondu, do tell. What have I forgotten, please? At this point, I want to know. Yeah, do tell, please. I know I could move them left and right. But like... I don't know how that helps in this one. Problem is the long piece? Yeah, I... Where else would it go, though? Which I've not moved so far. Yeah, okay. Do it like... No, obviously that doesn't work. Leave it for a bit and continue with the area and come back later. Yeah, I could, but this looks to be the last one to open whatever this is, and I really want to get it right now. But you're not wrong, I should probably do something else after this, because man, this area has really been a struggle for my brain. The Shadow's trying to help. Again, I still don't see how that helps me. I mean, you know, no. Yeah, so it has to be. Maybe I do. We did this. That gets 2 of them. Yeah. Oh yeah, I did. That's true. There's 4, like, blank spaces we would have to have, right? If the line's here, like that would be... That would be... No, that doesn't actually work. Kind of it. If the line is on the left, where do you place the L and upside down L? Yeah, that too, Roy. No, not quite. No, what am I doing? What do I go this way? Like I was doing earlier. Hmm. There's merit to that idea, though. No, we did that one before, that's not it. So I think they're all connected. At least it feels like they are. I feel like if we wanted to have the line here, then the pieces need to be like... Yeah, no, because now it's not in the same space. Hmm. I, for one, would be doomed. So we're assuming the line is here. Where can we put the other pieces? We put one there and one there, so we could go like that, but then the line's not in the right spot. So could we do it the other way around? So like this one is... Hang on, I need to visualize this in my brain, so... It would be like... this kind of thing. But also not quite. I know, brain, you've been stuck on this for like 2 hours. This whole section of shapes. And I apologize for this because, man, you guys will like have the patience of a saint to be putting up with me doing this for 2 hours. Being an idiot. I just don't see it. I really don't see it. Fair enough. I don't know, this is pretty bad. Again, like as soon as I see it, I'm gonna be like, oh, of course, but I just don't see it. Oh no, did I actually do that? Uh-oh. Again, that's the same problem. Hey Flynn, welcome to Tetris. We've been here for 2 hours, probably. Yeah, but then that blocks off that, so it doesn't work. If this is the line, there's only so many... Yeah, I know, no, it's really bad, and I apologize. I really don't see it. I really don't see it. And I feel bad that I don't see it. It's like that, but then the line isn't in the right spot. You have the line right, where do you put the other two pieces in full? So the line is here. I'm not ignoring the line piece, I know it goes here. At least I'm pretty sure it does. So we could have pieces there and there, but that wouldn't work because then this wouldn't be within the shape. Or we could have this on the bottom? And that there? Well, hang on, so... like that. But like... not. I swear to God I did that. I swear to God I did that. I did something like that. I swear to God I did that. This game is driving me freaking nuts, dude. Oh, jeez. Okay. Well, there you go. How do you guys put up with me, honestly? How are you all still here? Yeah, I feel really dumb. Eh? Release the line at the end every time? Yeah, I probably had it, didn't I? Hello, it's a boat. Oh, it's a map, is it? It's presumably where we are. Be the shape like twice and released it before ending? Oh my god. So where are we? We are here, presumably. Oh, are these like all the symbols of the places? Yeah, look, that's the cube for the desert. And there's the trees for the orchid, and that's where we started, I think. Oh, the symmetry down there. Yeah. Interesting. So I assume this is like a fast travel, maybe? I don't know that I want to use this just yet, but that's interesting. Yeah, it always looked like a cube to me, actually, that. Which is probably also why I got stuck for a bit. Oh, good. Okay, No, I'm done with these for now. Honestly. See what else is around. Eh? Oh! Take your time. Yeah, right. Do we have to, like, does it have to be that slow? You know? What the hell does this mean? Wait, it's like the colors, isn't it? There's a red one over there. Well, I gotta be real, I have genuinely no clue what this is asking me to do. Frames would drop, yeah, sure. This is not powered because it's done by this thing, isn't it? Well, it's done by something over there. What powers this? This over here, which is not powered in itself. Need to move around while it moves. Yeah, true, could be. It's interesting that this is like off tilt as well. So obviously this corresponds to where we are. There's red, there's purple, there's blue, there's black, and the shape is not in the same orientation that we are, actually. Oh, that door's just a shortcut. Yeah, well, we did it. I have no idea what this is trying to suggest to me, to be honest with you, like... Yeah, I have no idea. I think we're just gonna go elsewhere, because I have thoroughly proven that I have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, we should probably call it a stream soon, but let's see maybe one other thing. So, we're there. Have we seen that sun shape before? I don't know. You're not wrong. Let's at least go on a boat ride. Where should we go? Yeah, you'll probably get it in a second once you watch the VOD, Flynn. Let's go look at the thick sea solution again? I mean, we can do that. We can, again, prove how apparently bad I am at this. Maybe we shouldn't. I don't know what the boat does. It seems like some kind of fast travel thing. Like, I mean, I see it now. We have, this is the line. This is this line piece. And then this, here's the L shape. And here's the other L shape. But my brain is just super struggling to visualize, or I don't know what it is about these puzzles, but my brain just is really, really bad. Like this one I kind of got a bit easier because you just separate them all. And that's all well and good, but I don't know. I don't know. It's like midnight, it's 11:15. So yeah, clearly I should head back down there, huh? Wait, was that open? Was this a thing before? No, this wasn't open before, so this is new. What does that mean? What does that mean? Just do that? Yeah. Okay, so that's every... Oh, well, that's because, yeah, they're all within the space, right? Diagonals? Is that what that's saying? How would that work? Don't suppose that works by any chance. No. What? You can't do that. You can't cross the lines like that. Is that saying diagonal? Because I don't... No, I genuinely don't understand what this is asking me. What is it asking me to do here? I genuinely don't see. Leftover ones are the diagonals. Is it a 2x2 square? Like this? Yes. Okay, but why? But why is it a square? No, I don't get it. Why is it a square? Because there's 4 squares in there? That doesn't... Overlay both and you get a square. 2 diagonals make a 2 by 2. Oh. So is it just the number of squares then? Like... I don't entirely follow. So, like, could we do... How would we do this one? We have... Like, does that work? No. It's the... I think it's just the shapes that I'm not getting now. Like, why? Like, I don't understand why it's diagonal. What does that mean? Yeah, you'd be right to laugh at me at this point, let's be honest. It means it's one square, another square on top, and one square to the top right of those 2. Or in the case of the previous one, a square 1 over and 1 to the right of it. Thinking too hard about it being diagonal. If you put the one piece with the diagonal, it makes an L block. Oh. Okay, so then... How do we do that? Not quite like that. But also they have to be together as well. Once again, these are throwing me for a loop here. Where do you put the line piece? Well, it could go... Well, we're missing one space to do that. Like this was... Once again, I'm being real dumb. If all the spaces, yeah. I don't blame you, Stingray. Because that makes sense, but it's not... Wait, unless it's like, just this, is it? No, that doesn't work, right? Because... Or does it because it's... the one square by itself? No? No. glad you do, Chet. Is it just that? Yeah, okay, because it links up. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Well, so what the heck does this mean? Yep, get ready. I can't even, like, fathom how you would use this. Like, what? What does that mean? They're not connected. Two spaces? It's not very clear, is it? 1 by 2 blank 1 by 2. Yeah. So like this, for example. But, you know, in that space. Oh, like that, you mean? Hmm. I don't even see where to start with this, to be honest. Well, that puts the top two in the right places, but... yeah, not that one. That was what we had there, and that works for that. That's great and all, but... it's just the same thing, but drawn different. I really don't see how you use this one. I've struggled enough with these as is, you know? Yeah. Hmm. Well, get ready to be here for another half hour while I fail to understand what I'm doing. I'm wondering if it has to be on the outside of what we draw or something like that. But I don't know how that would work. Can people use paint to help with this area? Well, I could see it being of use, yeah. I just don't see how we use this one, really. That's kind of the struggle I'm having right now. I just don't follow what it wants me to do exactly. Yeah, I don't see it at all on this one. Like, I just don't see how... So it is like a U shape like this. Is that right? I mean, I did the hedge maze by memory yesterday. That was fun. Not a U? I don't understand how you use this one. Two short line pieces. So... like that. Okay. How the hell do I use that? I mean, I don't entirely follow what that means, Flynn, so don't worry about it. Place them somewhere along the rest of the piece in such a way you can engulf them with your line and get in the exit at the same time. Yeah, but, like, sounds easier than what it is. I don't see it. My brain is just gone at this point, I think, honestly. But, like, the fact that it has a gap in it is what confuses me, I think. Like, I don't know. I probably do, but I also want to try to get this one. Like, we know that works for the top two, and that's great. The gap means you can put stuff in it. That's a good point. problem, Clara, is this basically isn't a new concept. It's just me being bad. Hmm. Number 2 of a line of 3. I don't see it at all. If we were to put the 3, combine these two somehow, perhaps, like... How would we do that? Like... I don't know, you know, something like... Maybe it's like you combine these two somehow. But I still don't follow that exactly. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, that's not surprising, I guess. I'm just not visualizing this especially, like... I don't know, I don't 100% follow how I would... use it here. It's like, yeah, I get it, we can do this for the top 2. Yay, that's great. But... how the hell do you use this one? It's like you're... Possible options: can the top left piece occupy? Then where can the gap piece fit? Yeah. Hmm. The 2 with the gap has to be on the outside, so you can put the other stuff in between. Like, we could put... like, yeah, there are only a few places for this one, right? Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. I think we're calling it. That's saved, that's saved. This has been a demoralizing stream a little bit. I don't get that one at all. We'll come back to this and probably fail some more, so yeah. Anyways, thanks folks for hanging out, and I don't know why you're all still here, but hey, thanks for being here. And yeah, we'll be back for more of this at some point, I guess. Make paper squares for next time. Yeah, maybe I should, hey. Yeah, I think probably D&D or multi or something. I don't know what we're doing this weekend, but we'll probably be doing something. But yeah. Have a good one, folks. See you next time. Bye.